All right. Mic check. All right. Mic check. I might actually need to turn down the desktop audio a bit. I'm not sure here. All right, that should be fine. That should be good enough. So, I don't know if I've ever actually played this game enough to actually get anywhere in it, because I'm always high when I play this game. Okay, so like, I I know there was one time I was stuck in the first segment for like an hour and then just quit, and then I know I think there was a time I actually sort of got somewhere, but I don't really know. All right, how do I start fresh? Cause I know I was like recording some stuff. Delete save data. There we go. There we go. You saw the goth lady? Yeah, I figured thumbnails with hot girls in them get more views, and also that's from this game too. So it's like this is definitely a game that's like aesthetic. Yeah, no, like I got to the part in the game where you find her, and like you find her just like passed out, hung over as shit, complaining about how she lost her cigarettes, and I'm like, oh, this is like the type of girl I would date. Hold on a second, I gotta get in the right frame of mind for this. Okay. All right, we are feeling good. We're about to get into this. I love the music in this game. It's like it's something special. It's like moody. This intro is mid, by the way. If I skip through it and anyone wants to be like, oh hey, what is this? I mean, it provides some story stuff, but like, I don't know. You're in purgatory. That's basically it. It doesn't matter what you pick. The good stuff is to come shortly. Hold on. I gotta turn the desktop audio back up a little. I forgot the music carries a lot of this game. Like I'll move the microphone as close to me as possible so I don't get don't get a lot of feedback from it. So wait, okay, I have to pick inventory from there. Okay. So I've got like a piece of paper with some music notes on it. So this was what was getting me hung up to begin with. You have to find all the missing organ keys to put them back on the organ, and like one or two of them were just hidden in ridiculous places. I know there's one. I knew one was hidden on the pews. I think there's one that's like up. Yeah, it's up on a shelf here. That one drove me insane. I could not figure that out my first playthrough. So I was just stuck here walking in circles for like forever. Fourth organ key. The collection never goes quickly, okay? Like, oh yeah, there's a run button. I should make more use of that. Oh no, I'm reading. I hope this doesn't turn me gay. Write this not knowing to whom. Maybe to myself, maybe to you, though you will never read it. I don't know how much time I have left. My hands shake so badly I can't light a match on the first try. Today I am in the church again. We used to come here together, but you stopped coming, and then so did I. I can no longer remember your face. I cannot recall the color of your eyes. So yeah, this game, from the themes, it looks like it's gonna be about purgatory. Like, it's just a demo so far. Also, the outside there looks cool. When I left the church, I was expecting it to be nighttime because it's kind of dark, but no, it's just, I guess the window's a little tinted. Usually when a cathedral has tinted windows, it's it's proper stained glass. It's colorful. Okay, so I think the musical notes tell you what to do. Sad Song of the Feather and Crow. This is very indirect as a hint. So this is telling you in a roundabout way how to or what order to play the notes in. Okay, the crow's cry struck the fog and split into two strands of sound. So the first, you want to hit number 2 first. Later, the silhouette. Yeah, this game is bad because it's not COD, no guns, and there's boring reading. I know, personally, I don't know how to read, but if I did, I'm sure this game would be good. Later, the silhouette of the bird itself began to divide in two, leaving a thin slit in the air. So 2-2. From that seam, a solitary feather silently fell and hung in the air, as if unsure which way to drop. Solitary feather, so that's 1. 2-2-1. Hoping to catch it, I held out my numbed palm, spreading each finger wide open. Now, you wouldn't think that meant anything, but that means 5. So 2-2-1-5. The feather was so large, I would have needed both hands to fully hold it. So there's no 10, so that can only be 2 again. 2-2-1-5-2. I reached for it again, and again, but it would not yield. That's 3 agains. So what are we up to? 2-2-1-5-2-3. And then it vanished. First its form, then its essence, and finally the very seam from which it had come. So that looks like it would be... Wait, form, essence, seam. Yeah, that's 3. So 2-2-1-5... 2-3-3, was it? I wrote this down the first time. Actually, I think I still have where I wrote it down. No, I guess I don't. I must have turned that into a grocery list. Okay, that wasn't it. So 2-2-1-5. 2-2-1-5. 2. Oh, that's a 4. 2-4-3. So 2-2-1-5. 2-4-3. 2-1-5. 2-4-3. Okay. So, the walls trembled, something fell from the chandelier into the fountain. The physics in Purgatory are strange, and this is the size of the door keys, I suppose. So we've escaped the church. Numbers are worthless. You know, as someone where the only class I ever failed was pre-calc, I agree. By the way, Elio, this is a stoner stream, so smoke up while you watch it. How did retardlations go? Okay, so they took away the shield and gave you a spear that you can use as a meat hook instead. And you can parry with it, but you can't static block. And I feel like they thought that was going to change things to address the complaints with the game being too passive and slow paced. What it actually did though was hit that kind of middle ground where it didn't fully commit to an identity, and it just made me think, wait, I could just be playing Doom Eternal, because it wasn't enough of its own thing, but it was like, wasn't enough of its own thing, but it wasn't good enough at the thing it was trying to do to not be one-upped by the last one in the series. All of the Dark Ages is garbage. I don't know. I like it slightly better than 2016. Nothing's going to one-up Eternal, though. I don't know. It, like, if you try to do Eternal except better, you just end up with Ultra Kill. This raven is named Moore. Must be short for Nevermore. Talking Crow. Where am I? Somewhere, definitely. Bro, I hate people who answer questions like that. You're annoying. Either you'll remember or you won't. Does it matter? He's just waffling. All he does is waffle. So you get to the dream by train. You never see the train in this game. This is still a demo. This is the one with the long, silly name. I don't think I've ever beaten it on stream before. I know I've played it and gotten stuck. But then I tried it again while I was sober, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can find the piano keys now. By the way, you should listen to my new ambient music track. Nobody knows where we are. This is what dementia feels like. This game is very dementia coded. That sounds like it would be a great diss for a game, but no, that it's actually not a bad thing. Man, it's too bad web fishing is like pretty much unplayable. Elio, don't lie. Yes, you do. See, he's listening to relaxing screaming sounds. There's an apartment over there. They're always fighting. A couple seems like. Every day without stopping. Now quieter, now louder. I don't know what they're arguing about, and I don't much want to know. That couple is like insufferable. Web fishing is still playable. I've heard that like hackers can soft lock your game even if you're playing single player. You just turn off your mailbox and something else? Okay. I'd have to look into that. So the maintenance guy is sick of these annoying tenants. Back up your save. That's never like a straightforward thing to do. I don't know why I always think you can interact with the TV. You can't. Ah, dude, I'm feeling good right now. Like I've had enough to be more chill, but like not enough to get confused. So I'm just like in the moment, you know? Okay, so a husband and wife are fighting, and it turns out that it's because they lost the TV remote. So these people are insufferable, and I'm going to try to blow up their apartment. Go to app data and copy your save to a different location. Oh, okay. So you heard. Yeah, we did. So the TV remote went missing. See? That video I posted today was very relaxing. I was telling Elio that he should go watch it, but he's trying to convince me he doesn't like scat. Okay, so repair instructions. Here we go. Scat humor is peak humor. It's funny because it's about poop. That's me and one of my friends from college. That used to be something we'd always say. It's funny because it's about poop. Okay. So supply is on the first floor, distribution is on the second floor, then the main flows and stabilization. I'm trying to sabotage the gas system, by the way. That's what you do. Confirm all flows are off, activate supply, distribution, and both stabilization. Okay, so wait, you don't actually have to do all this. This is if you're trying to help, which doesn't do anything, because the goal is actually to blow it up. Supply without stabilization will create unstable pressure. More than 2 active flows will create excessive pressure. So basically we want to turn on everything except stabilization. So which one is stabilization again? F3 and F5 are stabilization. So as long as we don't turn those on. Then we're gonna have to come back up here and turn the wheel. This looks like it would be some type of survival horror game, but it's actually not. It's more of a Myst-like. It's almost nice to like slow down and like not sprint everywhere in this game. There's a lot to just kind of take in while I relaxingly blow up this this gas line. Myst 3 win. I mean, I could have swore there was something after Riven. I thought it started with an O. Dirty walls and the pipes and the other stuff. Well, you've only seen this one interior. Out here it kind of looks like Metal Garden, like that one game. Like the first person shooter that kind of feels like Half-Life 2, but I don't know, the vibes are good, but like mechanically it's just like mid. Silent Hill type. Yeah, it is sort of like that. Okay, so this is the girl from the thumbnail, in case anyone was wondering. Smell of vomit and urine. We are off to a good start, buddy. Don't touch me. That's the first thing she says. Damn. She's onto me. Get away from me. Oh. Do you need help? Sweetheart, I've got it under control. Go on, keep walking. I'm just a little tired. Just for fuck's sake. Sorry. God, what is happening to me? Are you even real? Yeah, no, this chick is cool. Yeah, you need water. Foids when men try to help them. So true. God, I'm still so fucking out of it. Could you do a lady one tiny favor? You can't say no. The game doesn't let you say no. This is very much not a MGTOW game, I guess. Her boot came off, so you should be able to see at least one bare foot. Her purse went missing. And her cigs fell out. Choice in gaming is dead, right? It's just slop now. Everything is slop. Themed where? Okay, so let's see. They screwed you out of the upskirt, but there's, I mean, it's a stockinged foot, but wait, is she wearing safety shorts? Never ruin a good mini skirt by wearing shorts underneath it. She has socks. Hey, the socked feet hot too. You know what's weird is, like, have you ever known someone who just, like, never takes their socks off, even inside? Like, they'll just be chilling indoors, they'll take their shoes off at the door, but then just, like, never be barefoot, even in their own home. It's, like, so weird. Like, they've got to have some kind of a complex. I could never imagine just never being barefoot. I imagine they have a large overlap with the type of people who back into parking spaces. The embracing of discomfort for no reason is similar. Invisible wall, okay, 0 out of 10. Game is slop. Nah, real talk though, like, people, I see all kinds of hate about things like yellow paint and shit. I don't think there's enough hate for invisible walls. That is probably one of my least favorite gaming tropes, because it's, you know, it's not just that it breaks immersion, it's just that I thought I was being very clever finding this hidden path, and you, for no reason, decided to go, no, you can't go that way, actually. You actually didn't find a cool thing. You fool, you should have known you can't go this way. Okay, gotta find this woman's cigarettes. Should they put a big, beautiful physical wall there instead? I mean, yeah, for stuff like that, you know, put something in the way that's, like, at least obvious within the game's setting. Like, if it's the type of game where, like, there's no jump key, or, like, the jump isn't very high, you could just put, like, some twigs across the path or something. Okay, so you get one of the endings here. You just screw the valve into that, and it raises a bunch of platforms, and then the demo ends. I'm going for the ending where you find this lady's stuff, though. Which, I mean, this isn't even like a puzzle to solve. This is just wasting time. This is the type of shit that KCD makes you do, honestly. Just scour the woods with almost no leads. A lot of stuff to soak in. I mean, honestly, there is. If only one of those things was the fucking pack of cigarettes. I found her boot. I found her purse. Now I just need the cigarettes. I thought I saw something from far away there. But yeah, if they just gave you like a sack to carry, this would be Kingdom Come Deliverance. If the game let you take off her socks, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Now see, that would be something to really soak in. Them themed. Oh, here's the cigarettes. Comically oversized pack of Pall Malls. I wonder if Pall Mall, like, paid them to use their cigarettes in this game. You found everything, really? By the way, I'll cosplay as this character the next Ultra Kill milestone I hit, whatever that is. P ranking the Prime Sanctums. The game isn't realistic enough, true. I'd cover you in kisses, but my legs won't cooperate yet. You know, I've always wanted to make out with a girl who smells of urine and vomit. Turn around for a second. I need to pull myself together. Don't do it. She's gonna kill you. I don't know if her name is Fairy or if she is an actual fairy, but people are trickling in just as I show the same girl who was in the thumbnail. See, it wasn't a clickbait thumbnail. Where exactly is here? Oh, my head. No one's ever gonna give a straight answer to that. Let's meet at the bar instead. Okay. That way's for the other ending. So the first ending is literally just like you give her all of her stuff back and then you meet her at the bar. And I don't know what's supposed to happen next. Probably sex. Thank you for helping me back there in the forest. Don't know what I would have done without you, and sorry you saw me like that. Yeah, with socks on, you mean? You still haven't told me where we are. Yes, I did ask. Oh my god. Bro, everyone in this game is difficult. Let's go beat that guy up. So then we go in here, and like that's one of the endings. So then I go to my last save, and just go here with the valve I blew off of the gas system, and like There we go. And this gives you the other ending of the demo. Okay, I said earlier it raises platforms. It actually just drains the water and reveals the platforms. Anyway, I've got plenty of other games to play on stream, so I'm not gonna stay stuck on that one. Let's do Tukani Prologue. This is like a point-and-click game. It's you play as some. I don't think there's any parry slop coming up. I'm picking games based on vibes rather than gameplay right now. Hold on, I gotta redo the window capture to get it to capture this game. There's actually, this is the prologue, and then there's a demo too. The actual full game isn't out, but having both a prologue and a demo is an interesting choice. Like, I think it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, chat box has been covered up. There we go. Play that indie game where you follow the girl as a camera and she fights giant robots? I've never heard of such a thing in my life. Okay, so she stomps on you with her feet. Oh wait, are you talking about the Easter egg from Nier Automata? It's a new game? Really? So this is like a point-and-click adventure game, kind of old school, but I like the art style. Is that's supposed to be like a chalk style or like a pastels maybe? I almost said colored pencils, but nah, it wouldn't be that. Oh, Motor Slice, okay. No, that's made by the same people as Labyrinth of the Demon King. So I think we're trying to make tea here. Yep. Okay, you put the tea in the tea bag. The Tukani doesn't like loose leaf tea, I guess. Kinda bougie for a forest creature, but whatever. Yeah, no, Top Hat Studios is all over the place. But yeah, like, I went on their Discord and I'm like, bro, is this just did you guys make a foot fetish game? And they're like, well, not them, but someone in there was just like, yeah, that's what they did. I'm just harvesting plants. I forget why you do this. Wait, oh, we had to walk around. That's one thing this game does kind of poorly, is convey 3D space. It also doesn't use words to convey anything. Themed cells, I guess so. I wonder what feet stuff would have looked like in Labyrinth of the Demon King. seeing some undead ninja's feet or something. Wait, so do I need to... Oh, yeah, I combine those to make a weave, and then I... No? Like the Demon Souls lady's feet? Yeah! Why won't it let me stick that weave over the thing? Extra dirty? Yeah, probably. Some people think that just adds flavor. I don't know. The dirty feet people are weird. Wait, what did I just create? I created a duck out of what? Insane thing to create by mixing those things together. So can I just drink tea whenever? This reminds me of, like, getting high and taking walks in the woods. I'd take a thermos of tea with me and just, like, sit at a local nature preserve. They had this little dock where you could look out over the water. It was nice. Sometimes it'd be raining and I'd still go there and just take an umbrella. Completely empty. It was perfect. It's like when you eat clams with this sand still on them. Oh, I hate when I'm eating clam chowder and I feel that little bit of grittiness crunching between my teeth. Wait, what if I'm supposed to give this to him? Oh, I give it to him and he fixes his own basket. Okay. I was gonna take the hands-on approach and fix it for him. I don't know what the little duck made of grass is for yet. That might be an Easter egg. I don't know if I've ever created it before. Didn't know point and clicks still existed. Oh yeah, dude, like... There's even another one like this called Machinarium that, I mean, it's another one I play because the art style's interesting. You play as a robot in that one. I got into a part that was too complicated for me to still play after being away from it for this long though. Okay. So I need to figure out a phone number here. I remember that much. So I guess the game's telling me I need to create a bridge here. Okay, so this is how phones work in this world. Just don't question it. So am I trying to call the squirrel? So leaf, leaf, flower. How are they gonna show a phone conversation without using words? So instead of knocking on the door, I call him to see if he'll open the door to let me in. I know people who actually do that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I know there's something where you have to collect mushrooms to, like, feed to this machine that, like, weighs them or whatever. Very odd stuff. Okay, so to get across the bridge, to get the bridge to raise, I have to get a certain amount of mushrooms. So I have one. And it didn't work. So now I need a much more phallic looking one and a super poisonous looking one. Okay, there's the one that looks like a PP. I have another game where you play as like a mushroom going on like platformer type adventures through a forest. It's so cutesy. I'm sure a lot of people will hate it, but it's kind of a vibe. Okay, so here's the wiener shroom for real. The one I touched was just a make it rain shroom. God, I tried to stream while coming down off of shrooms one time, and it was just like a disaster. Well, no, it wasn't too bad, but like my stomach was doing weird stuff, like as it does. Your body has some of the same symptoms as food poisoning when you start to feel the effects. But yeah, it got weird. So I'm just picking all the mushrooms. I'm trying to find one. It looked like a fly amanita. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to play Skate Story this stream. Okay, that's the one I think I really need right now, but I'm gonna pick up more because I think you do end up needing most of them. But yeah, Skate Story is like one of the. It feels like a Halloween game, honestly. Like it's got that kind of cheesy 80s horror kind of aesthetic to it. It's not like a horror game, but like you're a demon skating around in hell. It's interesting. Oh yeah, and I just got this racing game called Red Out 2. Um, I kind of want to try playing it just cuz like it looks like it would be so like weirdly overstimulating, but like it seems like it would be a real vibe once you get used to it. Like once you can wrap your brain around the high speeds and bright colors and all that. Okay, so I need which one of the two wiener shrooms? That doesn't tell me much. I think she meant this one. Bruh. Okay, so do I give her this stuff, or... Also, I thought I would have been able to open some of this stuff. I guess not. All good, though. Just need to figure out how to give the squirrel... I keep calling the squirrel she. I have no idea why or how I decided this squirrel was female. I have no expertise on determining the sex of squirrels, but I don't know. The squirrel just gives off the vibe of being female. I don't know. Okay, wait, so I gave you one thing. That worked. Okay, so I need 25 pounds. Wait, 149. Bruh. The math ain't mathin', but, so it looks like this is 9 pounds here. This is probably heavier. So it's saying 1, 4, and 9. Like, that doesn't add up to 25, does it? No. So what are the weights of the others? Like, unless, you know, things multiply by the based on what string they go on. I don't know. Okay, we'll do it like the piece of paper says. Yeah, nah, that don't do it. You can add more though. So we're at 14 plus whatever that is. Yeah, obviously we would need more. Maybe that. Or what? What if we replaced that with that? Would that get it? No. Is there an actual way to work out the weights of stuff, or am I just supposed to trial and error this? What if I just put every mushroom on there? That would... Oh, wait, no, that's saying too much. Okay. So, okay, I can at least use logic this way. If it bends way down, it's too much. If it doesn't bend down, it's not enough. Take away another small one here. Another small one. We are running out of small size shrooms to take away. Okay, now it's not enough. So maybe add this. Still not enough. Add this. Still not enough. This one. Okay, how about this one too? There we go. Just right. Okay, so that's the whole thing, I guess. I thought I remembered a different part to it, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna need another drink. Give me a... Well, I'll switch the game first. Well, no, I might as well pour another drink because it's unskippable credits now, which I just love. That is so cool on a demo. All right. I am drinking Clementine flavored beer tonight. It's called Clementine Crush. It's a shandy of sorts, but a shandy that, you know, instead of lemonade, it's clementine juice. I'll do another Tuconi one. This is the demo. The last one was the prologue. So this is meant to be sort of one, you know, one work. And it's making me redo the window capture again. Bear with me. Oh yeah, it's too high up. There we go. Now your chat messages will be visible. Wait, you can play with a gamepad? And that's the recommended experience. Okay. I mean, we'll do... I remember playing this as a point and click, but this is recommended. Wait, this is what it's like with a controller? That's crazy, dude. So, wait, is there just a dedicated drink tea button? Wait, what does this even show? Okay, so there's the two conies and... Wait, are we about to have to... Are we about to have to fix the, fucking Gutenberg astronomical clock again? If I had a nickel for every time a video game had me fix the Gutenberg astrological clock, I would have 10 cents, but, like, it's weird that it happened twice, right? Bro, I have too much autism for this kind of indirect storytelling. Like, just spell it out, bro. Okay, so the walking in this game is weird. Alright, this guy gets mad when you walk in front of him. Why are you trying to learn? Learning is stupid. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that's... What? I hope that's not something I have to remember later. Okay, apparently I've written it down. We're good. Yeah, let's get some thread for some reason. Alright, so I guess I'm not ready for that part yet. Okay, so we have to sew up some grass inside of someone's pillow. What a crappy thing to stuff your pillow with. Like, that is struggle shit right there. What even is that I picked up? It's like a doily or something. So I'm trying to pick this stuff up so I can use it. Because, like, that pillow there looks like the one that needs to be filled back up, right? Like, that's what it looks like to me. Oh, wait, no, those guys are doing the one. So do they just need the thread? Like, is that all they want? Wait, I didn't mean to drink tea there. Okay, we're unskippable tea drinking cutscene. Clearly this is movie slop. Probably made by Sony. I probably still need the needle. I'll come back to this area. I've got the thread but no needle. That's probably why nothing's happening there. This reminds me of Paper Mario in some way. So this guy's just... he's all about the clock, too. What does that mean, though? Like... is he just waiting to be off of his shift, or... Okay, so it generally gives you an indicator when you can pick something up. I wasn't paying attention to that. I've only played this using mouse and keyboard before. It's not gonna let me get in there. Come on, that so looks like you're meant to get in it. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. I was stuck there. I don't know what changed. Okay, so this guy likes lamps and tea kettles. Okay, so it's making a noise saying no, that's wrong. Wait, what did I just pick up? Is this the needle? Yeah, that's a needle. So now I've got a needle and thread. I think I can sew up that thing for those people. Wait, and you guys want some cloth? That's this doily thing, isn't it? So how are you guys feeling tonight? I'm nice and toasty. Oh, these guys are packing up their stuff. So this is okay. What? This is some kind of space maximization puzzle. I can't rotate things. Bro, I can't rotate things. Oh, come on. You give me a Tetris piece and you don't let me rotate. Okay, bro. Okay. So wait, there's got to be some way to rotate, right? No, wait, that gives you hints. Never mind. Don't want to resort to that just yet. This is stupid. Let me rotate things. Okay. We're redoing it, I guess. So this can go here. This can go here. We're on track already here, guys. And that goes there. Is there anything? Nah, nothing really fits that shape too well. Um, yeah, a lot of stuff would be backward that way. Ooh, this is, yeah, this is fitting real nice here. Yo, there's, uh, well, you throw in one of these. I've only used one of them. Now there's no wasted space. Let's see. So we got that. Can probably throw that in there. Well, no. Because now this guy has no home. So wait, what? Don't piss me off. Okay, so this actually goes here. Then no, like you fit there, go there. No, I can't do that. So I'll have to do that first. Then like, no, like what the fuck? Bro. I know that other one is packed like absolutely perfect, so there must be something I'm missing with this one. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't cancel it. I thought I had canceled out of the whole thing. Okay, so that goes there. This probably goes here. Okay, what? What if I did... Nah. No, absolutely not. That is that is terrible. Um, this guy over here... Nah, that creates another one of them little corners. But if I do this... And this, that's a neat little circle. No, that doesn't actually free anything up. That makes it so much worse. Wait, no, no, that's not right. So that's... Oh, there's actually not one that curves that way. What the fuck? I don't think I've done anything productive here. Okay, so we'll start with the right one, maybe. So when we're thinking of how to fill the space, looks like that's a good choice. Like, you gotta pick the stuff that kind of hugs the hugs the curves, I suppose. Well, no, maybe not do that twice. Wait. Oh, I'm thinking... Nah, I'm thinking of two different things as if they're the same. Wait, what if I did this? And then, like... Could I do this? Yeah, okay. That, like, I might be onto something there. So I can't think of anywhere for these to go but here. Like, this is just... Like, this is their home, you know? This can only be their home. So, like, these guys here make a little ball. No, that leaves shit. So this guy's got to go here. Okay, and yeah, then that makes room for the yarn ball here. And then we've just got the blueberries that can go in any single space. So, yeah, no, I got this now. I got it. I thought this was about to be like some embarrassing DSP type moment. Thought I might have been a little too toasty to solve a puzzle like that, you know what I mean? Okay. So the lamp, and I know there's a... Not the tea kettle I got. That's not the one that goes to that dude there. There's a different tea kettle I gotta get. Probably by sewing up that pillow for those guys. Yo, I just realized a pillowcase full of tea kettles is actually a great thing to discipline your children with. Like, you know, nobody wants to get spanked with the clanky case. Your kid acts up, just be like, hey, do you want clank clank time? And then they'll stop misbehaving. Clementine Crush don't taste as good as I remembered. Oh, that's how you flip the page. So wait, I sewed up the pillow, now what? That doesn't do anything for me? Okay, I remember the 1 through 6 thing here, and some of them are missing, but like what? I guess I would have to put the missing things in there. Maybe? Because that, like, those are numbered. We'll try giving the lantern to the... I think it's this person. No. Over here? Is this where we're going? Like... Yeah, you, okay. Okay, so... he already has his tea kettle. Or his teapot. So I just gotta give him his lamp. So now I get a teapot, and what do I do with that? Okay, so maybe I give it to this guy. Unless he really wants his own. Yeah, this thing must have, like, sentimental value to him or something. Why is he so hung up on the time? I think that was something about hibernation there. This dude just like waddles. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Should I be putting my tea kettles there? Wait, where did I get a sandwich? I don't remember any women making me a sandwich. Okay, so none of these things go in any of these places. What if I give the sandwich to this guy? Maybe he was trying to tell me he needs a lunch break. Oh my god, that worked. So I give him food and then I steal his stuff. I give him free food, but I steal his stuff. I'm just like a Democrat, am I right? Nah, it's actually a retarded stance. Okay, so do I need this many... Do I need this many teapots, though? Yo, the forest aesthetic just really, like, sunk in. Like, this looks cool. Like, I don't know. All the, like, bright colors and stuff just kind of, like, hit. It was just like, oh, this is a cool-looking game. Whatever happened to the annoying orange? Yo, what if the annoying orange and the burnt peanut are the same person? Man, I haven't drank tea ever since it got hot out. Yo, you can get to here. Are you the one who wants the tea kettles? Oh, do I gotta tie the tea kettles to the things? Alright, so like... What do I attach these to? So it's this one he was talking about. Wait, do I use it on the bell? So I call him and then show him the thing? Do I use it on the thing? So you don't use it on the thing with the prickers. Maybe you use it on this. This looks like something broke off of it. No? Are you sure you don't use it on that? Are you sure? Buddy. Come on. No, none of these tie to that? Oh, that one does. Okay, so you just gotta kind of trial and error it a little bit. Nah, it wasn't that one. Is it this? There we go. That's 2 down. I don't think you can attach one to that one with little burrs on it in the back. I tried that with a couple things and nothing happened. Well, no, like, something's gotta go there, because, like, I don't think there's anything else that looks like that. There we go. I got it to work that time somehow. So now I ring the bell again, right? And he goes, hey, you did a great job. Let me suck your dick. Okay, so he's inviting me into his teacup. Guys got some kind of a combination lock. Okay, so gotta look over here for it. Is that what he was trying to say? I only see one with 3 in a row. That's the blue thing, the flowers, and I think the ferns. Oh, hold on. So yeah, there's only one clover, so that one's correct. How many blueberries are there? Oh my... Bro, there ain't no fucking blueberries. Oh, wait. So there's actually... There's actually 3 clover leaves. That's a blueberry, okay. Oh, more blueberries. Even more blueberries. Okay, so 3 clover leaves, 2 flowers, and 1... Okay, 4... 6 blueberries. So it's 3, 6... 3, 6, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. Is it 3 of those? Wait, how many daisies are there? Oh, yeah, there's a 3rd daisy. But is there a 4th one? Oh, wait, so that's actually 3 daisies and 4 clovers. Wait, 5? Okay. Got lucky somehow there. Okay, so... T screen. What does any of this mean? I probably need to find those things in the world somewhere, right? Wait. No, there's nothing back out there. Yeah, we have tea together, but... Okay, so you open the drawer to put stuff... What? Yes. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, the T screen is down. Okay. Calendula, linden, and chamomile. Okay. I already forget what calendula looks like. I think it's this one. Okay, so no, that one was linden. And I know what chamomile looks like. I drink chamomile tea all the time. So, orangey thing, yellowy thing, and then chamomile. Got it. Why won't it take me to the T screen, bro? Wait, why is nothing happening? That was weird. It, like, the T-screen thing is bugged now. What the hell? Maybe if I leave and come back. Nah, it's not letting me use nothing. And it's like glitching me out. About to give up on this, man. Like, because I know what I need to do. The game is just not letting me do it. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. It's time. How do I... It's not even letting me pause. You know what? Force quit. Tuconi. Bye-bye. I don't know what it thought it was doing there, but I was not about to stand for that. Let's try this Uktena 64 game. Wait, no, not this one. Nah. That's, I want to do one more demo before I do a game that I own all of. And I don't know if I'm going to do this. I think I'll prioritize Skate Story over this. Just because, like, Skate Story truly is a vibe. But now I gotta... Okay, back out of that. I know, I'll do this one. It's called Valkyrie Saga. It's another more, I guess, optimistic looking kind of game. Another cheerful looking, retro game. Sort of, I think it was like PlayStation or N64 styled. Let me see if I can get it to window capture. Oh, it's making me do it the long way again. Don't you just love it? Here we go. Valkyrie Saga. I am getting so much more fluent in my use of Streamlabs. Like, this used to be something that would just take endless fiddling and I would just be mad the whole time. Now that only happens rarely. So this is Valkyrie Saga, and it's, it looks pretty cool. Let me make sure I'm not talking too quiet. Am I talking too quiet? It looks pretty cool. Let me make sure I'm not talking too quiet. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? I can hear me. But before anything else, let me go take a pee. I've been holding it for a minute now. I'll be right back. Gonna mute, cause no piss mic for free, okay? Alright, I'm back. My cat tried to steal my seat and I wound up sitting on her. Let's do some retro platforming here. Rise, roll, you having a... Oh, this is ugly. Does this get better? Tip, the island will crumble soon. Is this one of those games that's like secretly a horror game? This is seeming oddly ominous. This is a long kind of pan out shot. Okay, so you can glide, you can dash. I think the dash is actually an attack, isn't it? Press A to jump. Okay, so it's the overlay is what's ugly here. Man, I'm gonna have to go repack. Press A to jump. Once you collect a crystal, you can double jump. Okay, so wait. Is this game woke? The Valkyrie is brown. Yo, sprint button. Arkandekta. Sort of MMO looking there. There's a crystal underneath the platform ahead. That, okay. Allow you a bit more flexibility. Beware the cherubim in the area, though. So, we've got Valkyries and cherubs together. If all sensed a distressing feeling from the top of the tower, I would suggest you venture there. So what kind of weird pantheon does this game have? Press X to attack. Attacking a wall in midair will reset your jump. Okay, so wait. The attack does not work in midair. Like, either that's a lie or it's based on the assumption that I already have this crystal. You can now do more movements before resting. Okay, yeah, now this works. You can attack into walls when you're in the air to embed in them. Once you're in there, you can vault upwards. Okay, so there's this... Okay, your energy is actually represented by the crystal icons in the top left. Oh, that's a cherub. Okay, so is there any real need to be jumping on top of these? Yeah, I guess there kind of is. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the best way to get over here. That I probably could have done it from lower down, but I don't know. Bro, I thought my stomach was like sticking out for a minute there. I'm like, wait, does she become pregnant as you acquire these XP crystals? Lamp No next to the lamp. What a creative name. Apparently I'm a Lemurian. There we go. Well, look at me. I'm becoming a pro at this game. Wait, tap what button to pray? Hold the prayer button to pray. Thanks for letting me know what button that is, by the way. Oh, okay. Can pray there. Oh, these are the save things. Bonfires, basically. Lake Vela Vesna up ahead. Talk to the chief in the big building. Riaram Nacho. What the fuck? Not sure what to think of this game. It's It's interesting for sure, but it definitely needs a lot more time in the oven. Yes, give me crystals. And who is Bell Bell? Like this looks really nice. And like the gameplay is not bad. It definitely, out of the demos I have seen, this is one of the ones that makes it a little bit clearer that it's a demo, though. Just that there is a pretty major undercooked kind of feeling that seems to show through in various just little ways. These graphics are like really something though. Like it's not exactly like an old game. It's more like the way you would nostalgically remember how an old game looks. Like it's, or if you had like a dream that took you back to your childhood when you were playing old PS1 games, like this is how it would look in your dream. Like this, you know, if you've played a retro game recently, you know this isn't generally how they really look. But when you try to like remember them after a long time, it's like, yeah, you know, they were super like bright and sunny looking, super like kind of simple. Okay, Bell Bell is in the town square. This guy needs a doll, which is by a couple statues on the edge of the island. The way she holds her hand in front of her is so weird. I thought that was her belly sticking out. I thought that was her boobs. Like, that's not how people run. That looks like anything but your forearm. Nobody runs with their forearm out in front of them like that. Can't go in there, damn. So I need to go to the town square, right? So is this poison? Oh. You just can't go that way. Okay. You can fly, but you can't swim. You must be some type of bird. I'm one hit away from death, by the way. These guys with their little spike summons, like... Oh, wait. No, I got a hit point back. I don't know how that... Oh, wait. Do the green things just, like, fill up a hit point for you? That's cool. The music is kind of nostalgic. It's like something I would have heard in like Quest 64 maybe. Quest 64 is it falls into a very strange category of game, which is like, I wish this was actually good. It's one of the games with enough like, the idea behind it was good enough. It had real potential, but then it just had too many things that were just, like, undeniably wrong with it. I mean, turn-based combat is always kind of shit, but Quest 64 was like, it had more problems than your average turn-based game. Oh, that was slick. Alright, I thought that was closer. Okay, we're playing only up now, I guess. But nah, for real, I think I will crash out if I fall off of this while I'm trying to climb up it. Because, like, I mean, look at this. I don't want to redo this, bro. So I got a double jump into a glide there, I think. The platforms are doing the 6-7. Six, seven. 6-7. I collect the light. What does the light do? Also, can I just glide this way? Is this actually gonna work? I thought this was one of my crappier ideas, but nah, it worked. It's just got a big old hole you can fall through into the water you can't swim in. If I talk to this guy, is he just gonna say, haha, you're trapped here now? Because I feel like I might be trapped here. Oh, wrong button, bro. Bro, what game was I even playing where you press X to interact? That's hardly ever a thing. Valkyries can teleport if you ever get stuck. In the pause menu, there's an option to restore. Alright. Oh, so he did kind of indirectly say, hey, you're stuck here. Okay. I guess at least it wasn't done in like a way that actually inconveniences me. This does look really cool, though. This is... It's so bright and hopeful feeling, you know? I can feel the mix of the warm sun on my back and a cool breeze blowing across me. It's like one of those days right in the middle of spring. Maybe late into summer, just before fall comes. One of them days where it's just like perfect out. You know what I mean? Fucking piece of shit. Okay, so you can't double jump and attack with this level of crystals. You need more crystals before you can do that. The gameplay of this is, like, not exactly my favorite, but it's not bad either, and, like, the aesthetic and the vibe is good enough that when the game comes out, I might buy it just for that. Six, seven. I probably can't get up here. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay, so like, ain't been up here yet. Maybe this is the guy in Town Square that they were telling me about. But how do I get to him? Okay. That guy who has an ability for me, I bet that guy can help. Yo, wait. So like the like two people in chat right now. Have y'all ever seen the videos by some band on here called JPEG that makes like video game themed vaporwave type stuff, electronica? This looks like something that would be one of the pieces of artwork in their videos. Ah, the Valkyrie fell asleep. But like right here, yeah, this would be a JPEG video. I hope somebody knows what I'm talking about. My taste in music just completely skips over normie music for the most part. It goes from like punk rock and heavy metal into like relaxing like vaporwave and dungeon synth and stuff like that, and then to like annoying hyperpop, but it completely skips over normie music. Like there's a point there where you would expect normie music to fit in because it's like an acceptable midpoint between all of those things, but like it just never does. Yo, hold on. I'm actually getting somewhere. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, I got the third Saturn. Aeus, what's up? You've wandered into a stoner stream. Been a while? Yeah, kinda. My stream audiences have been a little bit smaller in general for the past couple weeks. It might be because I'm not playing Ultra Kill anymore, but I don't know. I can only play Ultra Kill so many times in a row. During your exams, you feel like you're stoned? See, I'm just the opposite. During, like, tests and shit, I'm fucking, very sort of impatient. Okay, I've already been in here. So there's a guy in Town Square I'm supposed to talk to, but like to even get to Town Square you have to get a ways away from here. By the way, at any point I might just give up on this game and decide to move on to Skate Story. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to jump once, glide, and then attack. There we go. At least I understand the mechanics. I don't think it really mattered, though. Dude, this music is such a vibe, though. Like, this is one of those games, it's like, it's not even the gameplay that hooks me. Like, the gameplay is, like, it's not bad, it's just kind of mid. But then, like, the graphics and the music really lock it in. Like, actually remind me to buy this when it comes out. Like, the full version. Oh, Bell, there you are. Press left trigger while in the air to slam down, and after slamming down, jump up to do a powerful super jump. Yo, that is gonna be important. Wait, I should go over here. This area just looks inviting. Ah. X is not interact. Wait, I've been here. Haven't I? Bar off. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Definitely been here. Just did like 15 miles on a cycle? Nice. Did you ride on any of the designated shitting streets though? Wait, where did I take damage there? Butt slam. Alright. I can pray up here. Wait, praying. You know the designated shitting streets meme, right, AS? Okay, so I think it... Oh, it was over there the wall fell, but, like, what's over here? Why isn't this working? This is stupid. This game is slop. It's bad. You know, I really should try to be the next angry video game nerd. I feel like it's been too long since we had, like, the asshole review guy who was, like, not fucking cringe with stereotypical millennial humor. Gonna buy some good running shoes? So you jog and cycle? God damn it. This is stupid. This game sucks. This is slop. This is big sloppa. I don't even know what the planets do, but I want that one. Wait. Duh. Fucking duh. Now you're thinking with portals. Gonna buy the Nike Vomero 18s. Damn, Nikes are fucking expensive, bro. I wear Vans. They're, well, Vans or Converse. Once I started, like, skating, I'm like, okay, I need flat bottom shoes, because, like, the ones with the arch, if you wear them on a skateboard too long, your feet start to cramp up. At least that's what happens to me. Vomero sounds like it would be Spanish for vomit. Necesito vomero. I should do poop jug reviews of, like, these games that no one's heard of. And just yell about how they suck so everyone on YouTube can just be like, yeah, sure thing, bro. No clue what the fuck you're mad about. I'm very good at hating things before most people know they exist. Yeah, dude, I was the same way. Like, I stopped skateboarding when I was probably like 11 years old, and then just randomly when I was like 30, I got back on a skateboard, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do this more. Like, it's kind of soothing to just be like cruising, you know? Like, that's why I got a longboard. Like, I just like to I like to see how fast I can get going and see how long I can just, like, ride the momentum. I got a knack for, like, finding, like, subtle hills that, you know, if you turn and angle the right ways, you can just keep riding downhill momentum. That reminds me, after this I'm gonna play Skate Story, which is about being a demon skateboarding through hell. It's got vibes, man. Darker than this, but not in like a horror way. It's dark in almost like an emo kind of way. It's hard to describe. Oh, we're in Sin's Fortress. Wait, no, glide, you fuck. There we go. This almost reminds me of Blood Thief now. Somehow, Ultra Kill and Cyberhook do okay on streams, but Blood Thief no one wants to watch. I don't get it. They're all highly mobile speedrun type games. Okay, I don't actually need to go over there. I can just cut this corner. Been living through the trenches in July, had your exams and they went to shit. Then you found out your crush likes your friend and then your birthday went to shit. Okay, so first of all, why the fuck do they make you go to school in July? Crush liking your friend. Yeah, that's gonna make things super awkward for a while. But, like, what happened on your birthday? What the... Oh, that was a bullet that just lingered. That is stupid. Eat a poo-poo. The statue seems inert. Your balls are inert. So, has anyone else reached the level of like a mixture of cynicism and anxiety where every moment of peace and calm starts to feel like you're being euthanized? Found out your crush likes your friend on your birthday, and yeah, I mean, like, fortunately for you, femoids are not loyal, so you may be able to steal her away at some point. Yo, wait, so is the water traversable now? I can swim. But wait, why did I lose my ability to freely control the camera? Bro, did this glitch out? It'll probably be fine if I quit and reload it, but you know what? I'm not gonna quit and reload it. I'm gonna quit and go take a piss and pour another beer and pack another bowl, and then I'm gonna play some Skate Story. This game can sort itself out in the meantime while I do other things. He said that she told him she likes him in like January. Well, why hasn't he made a move yet? If he still hasn't made a move, like, at some point she becomes fair game for you to try your luck with. Like, is he just gonna sit idly by while, and like, expect you to do the same? That's not how the real world works. Bro, no one reminded me to not have the game covering up the chat box. Love when it thinks the game is like twice the size of my monitor. That is so intelligent. Okay, let me see here. He said that she told him she likes him in January of this year. He doesn't know. Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, if he liked her back, he would have tried something by now, right? Like, there's no way if the feelings are mutual, you just fucking let it hang like that. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, pour a drink, pack a bowl, like, it'll just be a minute. He doesn't like her? Cool. If you want to be really scummy, try to see if you can talk him into like breaking her heart in some way so she'll be vulnerable and rebounding, and then jump on that. I'm speaking like Cao Cao or Sima Yi right now. You know, just the think of me as your unethical strategist helping you scheme. That would actually work if your friend was on board, though. I don't know how corruptible your friend is, but don't try to pull that if you think he'll be like, no, and then blab about it. It's one of them things. It's if it doesn't work, it looks pathetic, but if it does work, fucking genius, big brain. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm a scat man. Skibidi boop botto poop. Boop botto poop. Skibidi boop botto poop. Boop botto poop. Okay, I got pizza and beer and weed all right here. We are doing good. Why is the A button not... I'm caught by the fuss. I'm running out of here. Okay, the fuss are like the hell's law enforcement. The moon here is sitting on top of a building. Ooh. Genuine flesh made. No. Oh, that's an anti-AI skateboard. I'm gonna do that. Standard, retrograde, insatiable, green line. Anti. That looks pretty cool. Oh, it kind of matches. That kind of matches too, though. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. There's a sweet deck there. TV flickers static. The Holy Carrot, 40,000 souls scream within. Is this a commentary on blood diamonds? I have to eat 2 more moons. And Crush's name is Tulsi. There's a politician here in the U.S. named Tulsi. The moon is letting off fumes. The moon is flat, by the way. Do you believe in flat moon theory? I'm a flat mooner. Okay. Are the slouchers dangerous? I get some pizza and this damn dog comes and tries to fucking beg me for it. No. If you won't eat your food, you sure as hell ain't gonna eat mine. Turns his nose up at the fanciest fucking dog food and then begs for people food. This is not gonna happen, bro. Holy basil. That's an interesting name for a plant. we're skating the moonlit spot. Motherfucker. Steering is hard. It's the Hungarian girl situation all over again. Never trust a Hungarian. He snuck in a diamond and threw it into the sludge. The store smelled like a discount market spice rack. I mean, a spice rack still smells pretty good even in a discount market. How's it been past the demo parts? Like, more of the same, basically. It's a vibe. It's a good game to play when you're a little stoned. Which reminds me. Give me a second here. But yeah, Elio, you said you played past the demo parts, right? You're stone 24/7 based. That's the way to live your life. You don't remember if you bought it? You were the one who was recommending this to me. We got someone who owns the moon. Fucking Elon Musk. Oh, you did buy it, but you don't think you played past the demo? Yeah, I've got quite a backlog to catch up on. Okay, so this fucker wants the big fuck off diamond. Download costs what? What do you mean? What do you mean download costs? The class teacher is talking about love is bad, this is not the age to love. Oh, that teacher is like super fucking divorced. That is a teacher projecting his own bad experiences onto everybody. But sometimes, especially spiteful lives compressed together. This is why me and Ms. Ryder's relationship works. Sometimes extremely spiteful lives compress together.
Pretty spiteful.
A holy carrot is 40,000 souls compressed together in a whirlwind of wrathful spite into a beautiful shining jewel. A holy carrot is enough to absolve almost any sin. There's no doubt that the penguin would do anything for one. Okay, so, like, we all know the penguin's ethnicity, right? Living off hots. Wait. Oh, fuck. So you gotta pay by how much you download? Wait, your family doesn't have, like, an actual internet connection? A concrete ghost hiding underneath a cone. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. Uh-huh. They're all named Sean. Yeah, you might have an incel teacher. Or just like a grown-up emo kid as a teacher. Most despicable piss-colored soul. Topple their traitorous heads. Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, this is the apartment building. Never mind, I don't want to go in there. So I gotta run over these 3 traffic cones. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's gotta just be someone who has had some really bad experiences. Your internet has been dog shit today. But like you're not completely relying on Wi-Fi for everything, are you? Or not Wi-Fi, but like data, hotspot, whatever. This game is like, it has like the cheesy horror aesthetic. I love it. It's something I would play around Halloween. Mobile data is your main usage, and hotspot is all you have. Wait, does your family not have Wi-Fi? And even if y'all don't have Wi-Fi, is there no way to attach the Steam Deck somehow to the router and like, you know, hard line the download? They don't let you use it? What the fuck? That's stupid. Why don't they let you use the fucking Wi-Fi? Like, isn't their bill basically the same no matter how many people are using it? Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that sounds like some bullshit. Don't worry about it. Bro, what? I mean, did you get your family into legal trouble or something? Like, were you like trying to hack shit or like something like that? They just hate you? You should try to find a way to like fucking leech their internet anyway. Like, when people just like being difficult, you have to show them that their boundaries don't matter. That's honestly all you can do to those fucking types of people. You just need to move out. Yeah, but like, you gotta get something beyond working in a bakery for that. Um, Shit. I mean, if you lived in the same state as me, I could put you onto some shit where you could make some real money and finally start getting treated right. But I mean, if you're far away, like, my magic does not work in other realms. It's bullshit that your family are just being dicks like that, though. Like, what is actually fucking wrong with them? They're just that petty. No, you can't connect to our internet, motherfucker. Under no modern plan is that even a limited resource. Like, you're just on a fucking power trip. Okay. I am playing incorrectly here. Got your PC in storage too? Fucking... Why? Like, what even gives them the right to do that? I don't know, back when I lived at home, I probably would have, like, turned things into a physical fight with my parents over that, though. Like, if they tried to, like, take my shit and put it in storage. I mean, at one point I had to, like, physically rip the phone out of my mom's hands when she was, like, oh, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna call the cops and have them escort you out of my house. And I'm like, no, you're fucking not. And I just yanked the phone out of her hand. A lot of the people who go on those types of power trips are actually cowards if you escalate things on them. Yeah, I don't know. We've had a few generations now of parents who think that their kids owe them everything, but they owe their kids nothing. Yeah, Elio, you're around the age I was when I finally bought my own house. While I was in college, sometimes the only way I got elbow room is if I was ready to fight for it, so I fought for it. Took me a while to get through college, too. Lost like half my credits transferring schools. It was fucking bullshit. It was truly bad enough that like a lesser man would have just given up, would have thrown everything down and been like, nope, I'm just going to be a janitor forever. Nah, remember he said on one of my streams, I am a cat man now. I'm gonna say the N-word. Wait, why was that a restart? Bro, that was almost cool. That was almost cool there. Kinda love the music in this game though. Like I don't know, with these atmospheric type games, like it's very easy for them to have music that I really like. But this reminds me of that it's a YouTube channel, Ill-Advised Records. They make like it's like dark lo-fi. They're like a whole ass art collective. They've got like a magazine and shit. I submitted a story to them once, but it like they never got back to me about it. Fucking I think it was too verbose for what they were looking for. It was at the point where I reread it and got confused and is like, oh, I found a plot hole I'm gonna fix. And I'm like, no, wait. I was actually smarter back when I wrote it because this isn't a plot hole. This is hinted at. And yeah, it probably wasn't magazine material. Maybe I'll make a video where I just read out the story, but anytime I read anything in like a calm voice that would go with a horror type thing, I get comments that are like, "Oh, are you AI?" No, I'm not fucking AI. I'm just not like overly emoting for once, okay? Just like chill, bro. You have chronic stress and anxiety at this point? Oh yeah, I was thinking about making a rant video about how your anxiety will probably never go away. It's probably there forever. You never exactly feel any more safe in life. You just trust yourself to get yourself out of situations more. Okay, I gotta get this diamond. Good start. What? Buy anxiety pills? Smoke anxiety herbs. Eat anxiety mushrooms. Those work better. You just need someone trustworthy to lean on. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds a little racist when I say that's hard to find in India, but I mean, you remember when those other Indian dudes were fucking with you. That's the kind of thing that only an Indian would do. Oh, I gotta stomp in the square. It reminds me, I knew a girl who took antidepressants and legit said like she couldn't have an orgasm because of it. She was probably hoping I would offer to prove her wrong, but that's not what I said. I just kind of said womp womp. Oh, wait, are you on antidepressants? Oh, okay, you're not on them. You need someone you like to like you back. You just gotta... I don't know, go for someone who's a loser who just feels lucky to have anyone show interest in her. We all gotta start somewhere, okay? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you were on them, but you just stopped. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Or that you were, like, stuck on them because you couldn't find any better or any better solution. I still think psilocybin is the best solution. Fucking piece of shit. You've been on 1 to 2 bars, what, like Xannies? We took a couple Xannies, now she's taking off her panties. I only say I love her when I wanna fuck her. It was like probably the 3rd or 4th trashiest song I've ever heard. Y'all don't even know what I mean. Y'all don't listen to that BPD music. Oh, internet. Okay. I've just got drugs on the brain. You've considered Xans, but you probably won't try them. I like sold them once because some bitch was desperate for money and sold her prescription. And then I went and flipped him because I knew this fucking junkie. That was my first ever active entrepreneurship, actually. It was before I learned to make pickles and make my money the legitimate way. I wish I still had time to make those. Those were fucking good. Hey! You don't want to be reliant on drugs? Bro, like... So, since I got back on Adderall over the spring, has there been a noticeable change in my personality? Like, enough to be detectable? Because I feel like I'm so much more fucking aggro now. Pickles are a very passive production hobby. Not the way I do it, where you put so much garlic in them that you gotta spend like an hour just peeling garlic and pulling the peels off your fingers. You don't know. Okay, so at least it's not enough to just come through online. At least it's like the kind of thing where you gotta like meet me in person to tell I'm fucking insane now. But yeah, no, I'm so much better at everything and like life is good. But I'm also mad all the time, and I think it's gonna actually change my video format because I've got so many things to rant about. So many, like, shitty things that society does that I need to just fucking scream at the top of my lungs about. So many popular opinions to absolutely dunk on. Like, I am about to start practicing the dark side of the Force. I'm about to become a Sith Lord. You didn't like the being mad all the time? Well, the best way to overpower the being mad all the time on Adderall is to be horny instead. That is the best way to do it. Okay, so it's like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Okay, like, if your problem is fear, if you're always scared, you can overpower it with anger. If your power is anger, you're always angry, you can overpower it with being horny. And I would imagine that fear chops the legs out from under horniness, but I don't know why you would want to do that on purpose. That's not a solution, that is a problem popping up. Dude, I swear, like, I come up with the most, like, obscure nuggets of wisdom that actually low-key fucking make sense when I'm high. Like, it's a type of thing where, like, I'm sure some other smart person would have thought of it by now if it was about a subject that people actually care about, but it's like those little things that no one thinks are important enough to think about. I'm like, hold on a second. I mean, somebody's got to be the one to, I don't know, do the like accountant type work, right? Cows are like milky horses. Hey, any horse is a milky horse if you know what you're doing. That actually just sounds like a stupid bestiality joke, but I mean, the Mongols drank horse milk. Deep below in the ninth depth, eternity snaked. By the way, I've almost wiped out the Kurgats entirely in Mountain Blade Warband. I've taken all their major cities. They've just got a few castles left. I'm hoping they'll sue for peace soon because I've conquered all their towns and I've captured their king, and it's just like, come on, I'm fighting. Like, I was fighting wars against 4 kingdoms at one point, and it's just like, come the fuck on. Like, do I have to genocide all of you? Yeah, no, the one castle the Kurgats hold that I'm never going to bother besieging is Malayurg Castle. I have a saying, send the Kurgs back to Malurg, and that is because I will never bother taking that from them. Because it's just a castle, but it requires fucking siege towers. No, I am not spending 54 hours building siege towers to take over Malayurg Castle. Send the Kurgs to Malurg. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's fucking Resident Evil. It fixed camera. Can't tell where the fuck you're supposed to go. It's ZDR, this is your type of game. You're very high right now, are you? Instead of gooning, you work out and study. Ah, you're on that Sigma male type of thing. Can I get a couple hits off your vape? Thanks. If you want to hit off my bowl, you can just ask. Okay. Play Binding of Isaac for 500 hours like you. Dude, honestly, when I started strength training, that was when I realized the secret of life, which is that you are in control of your own nervous system. That's why when someone just freezes when they're under stress, like, I don't let them make excuses about it. It's like, you should have been shaping your nervous system into something better than this. But yeah, there was a time when I used to practice martial arts and power lift and meditate, and it's just, you gain a wizard-like level of control over your nervous system. Your chi flow will never be blocked. Fight, flight, freeze. Yeah, if you're one of the deer in headlights people, it's just over. Like, if you don't realize that's something you can fix, and like, to have someone like me to explain how to fix it, like, you're done. Like, people like that just die. Whenever you watch me, you feel like you're high. Okay, so you need to say no homo after these things, because otherwise it sounds like Kesha, your love is my drug. I need to start singing Kesha songs on stream again. No, actually, I guess Kesha isn't as much of a shithead as Twisted Sister is, because I've never gotten a copyright claim for singing a Kesha song. Meanwhile, Twisted Sister's record label, I play like 30 seconds of We're Not Gonna Take It. I play it wrong, and they still want to be like, no, we're getting the money from this. And I filed a counterclaim. I'm like, this is obviously not suitable as a substitute to your product. I didn't even play it right. Like, get over yourself. An AI made this claim. And 30 days went by and nobody disputed my counterclaim.
Nobody cares.
I make you gay. You were already gay. Why are you gay? Do not vape next to... It sounds like you're moaning. Nah, you got something on your mind. You got something on your mind. I ain't even that close to the mic. Hold on, let me take a big hit here. Yeah. See, it sounds nothing like it. I lost 2 viewers when I did that. You're straight, so everything that turns you on is a woman. Ah, you're the dude in prison force feminizing his cellmate. I fucking beefed it again. Okay, so penguin jewels. What are you? You know, you're Big Bubba. You're making your cellmate wear a dress. How did you hear about that? I looked you up on the sex offender registry. Nah, I just watch a lot of content from ex-cons. There was a while back when I used to drive drunk a lot where I'm like, fuck, what if I get sent to prison? And I got into ex-con content. You legit hear new sentences every 5 minutes, bro. Yeah, I need to stream while high more often. This one guy legit said one of the dudes in his gang fucking rode a sex offender down the stairs like a surfboard. He's like, yeah, he just fucking grabbed him and jumped on his back and slid him down the stairs. Never get incarcerated. I mean, that's hard to do when your country is flirting with fascism. Now the moon will explode into a million little pieces. Okay. This might be Elon Musk. Match its momentum. So you just gotta go really fast? Can you eat the moon for... Wait, match its moment... Motherfucker, what am I... So, I thought I was racing the moon here. Can you eat the moon first? Probably. Just let me interact while I'm on my board. I know I'm gonna have to jump on it super quick. Upon signing this contract, the evaluator shall evaluate the subject. The evaluator agrees to judge the subject. Okay, it's another evaluation. Almost halfway done here. Yo. Hey, I got it. Alright, I beat the evaluation. That was kind of intense. That was fun though. I never felt like it was like some bullshit where you just have to spam tricks. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk has a few moments like that where it's like you just gotta spam like the same bullshit tricks over and over to keep a combo going. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here a penguin fueled by wrath owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told a spectacle tale of a holy carrot, a gem made from 40,000 compressed souls, worth a single freedom in this dark land. The skater pushed through sludge and stem and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin, by close of night, to spite the skater, ripped his violet deed into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated gray cliffs with sickly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit warned, it smells of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon, like you, to sleep. As the fuss descended to a rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalk dust into glassed lungs. High school is a legit humiliation ritual? Yeah, kinda. What kind of cheese is the moon made of? It's green cheese. The screams woke it up. This must be about that centipede. This is about to be an Armored Core boss. How was my high school experience? Eh. It was the time in my life I learned to actually take myself somewhat seriously. It was funny. I got voted class rebel in my yearbook, and the way you can tell it was authentic is that I was completely unaware that this was going on, and I barely cared when it happened beyond just thinking it was funny. It's been a nightmare for you. Yeah, no, that's the burn means it's working. Um, it's building character. If you go to college, at least here in America, things get better then. As long as you put effort into making them better, because you gotta learn to balance getting shit done and being social. What is green cheese? I don't know. Vintage? What about vintage story? From the devil to the glass skater. Please find attached one ticket to the banquet tonight. Bring all 7 moons in your stomach. So I think I need to eat one more moon. Yeah, I think Elio's bad internet is like making him making a bunch of his messages show up at once. Final 7th moon, the false sun. Yo, fake sun, it's Anne Orlando. The moon that's actually the fake sun, that's Gwendolyn. I'm about to eat Gwendolyn's ass. Yeah, Elio, you probably were responding to various things, and I just don't know what any of them are now because like fucking the internet decided to be a cunt. Double posted, it didn't do that on my end. You're low key a hopeless romantic or a lover boy at this point. Get it out of your system while you're young. That's all I can say. Beer and wine does me fine, but it doesn't always do. When I get back up and dust off, I'll always come back to you. My own man, my own plan, I can't do all the things you want me to. Kinda lazy and I kinda stink, but I'll clean myself up for you. And I'm a hopeless romantic. You're just hopeless. You have much of love to give, but no one to give it to. Fuck. You're probably gonna lose your virginity to a sociopath the same way I did. It's okay. It's okay, it makes you stronger. Final boss of Sekiro Arena. Hesitation is defeat. And I would not hesitate on the feet. You became a minute behind. Lovely. Will your dick become a sociopath? Mine did. Your mileage may vary. The important thing is to only kill yourself if it's funny to do so. You want to 100% Isaac? Bad game. Goon instead. Yeah, you should, instead of playing any roguelike, you're better off gooning. I keep forgetting to press B at the end of the trick, so I actually jump over something. Guys, if this was real life, the moon would be flat. It's gonna take a few hundred more hours to 100% Binding of Isaac. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a good fucking game, like... I don't know. You could call it like Sony story slop, but like the combat's actually good. I mean, I guess the gameplay gets a little formulaic and repetitive at some point, but like everything looks so good. Like the fucking, once you get into combat, it's like the combat is actually pretty good. Okay, I no longer care about the moonlit spots. CIA headquarters. We must be in Langley. We are visiting the glow. If we can even fucking get in. Well, yeah, aren't the rooms randomly generated? Cozy townhouse sat on the edge of the island. There was a warmth emanating from its soft windows. Coney. We're on Coney Island? What should you talk about with your crush? That... There is no way an answer given by someone in one culture can apply to someone in a completely different culture. That's something that's hard to guess by someone. You know, a white boy can't guess what an Indian girl's interests would be.
No, ask, dumbass. That's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah, no, it would completely depend on what her interests are.
Ask, stupid.
Wait, the layouts are all specifically made? You said it was... I thought all roguelikes just had a bunch of randomly generated shit. That isn't how they all work. The moon was too high to reach. I'm about to be too high to reach in a second here. She likes Marvel? Okay, I mean, luckily, I think Marvel fans are highly predictable from one culture to the next. That is a little too normy for me, though. I'm about to need another drink here. Fuck. Do I want the... No, I already drank the strawberry drink. I don't need another one right away. I need the Clementine Crush beer. You have to learn about it and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Marvel fans are generally kind of NPC, so just play it safe and don't say anything too edgy, or she might take offense. Some RNG is good, but there needs to be purpose. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think the one roguelike I actually like, fucking Dungeons of Blood and Dream, was kind of good with that. Except the fact that some secret levels can't be gotten to depending on your RNG. Drink your piss? No, I'm a feet gamer. It's a black hole. Oh, I want to stick my penis in that. Dude, that black hole is looking supple as fuck. Black hole would have stretched your insides into a noodle. I'll stretch your insides into a noodle, baby girl. She makes school shooting jokes? Based. Wouldn't expect that from a Marvel fan. They're usually kind of NPCs. I can't go up there, damn it. Wait, is it really not gonna let me? It's really not gonna let me go into the black hole. A hallucination of a false image. A dozen mirage houses fill the streets. Are any of these real? It's like the endless suburbia stage of the back rooms. Yoop. There we go. I tricked over it. Come on, that fucking counted. Let's see what the gift shop's got for me. Low-key blushing thinking about her. Don't put one girl on that much of a pedestal. You gotta... I don't know. Especially when you're young, like... You gotta fucking... Dude, this design is calling to me somehow. Blue with yellow stripes. What does that remind me of? Maybe Mega Man? I don't know. The alphabet? I don't know the alphabet. Ooh, that looks cool. Devolver Digital, sure. Sure, I'll buy the fucking advertisement. Yo, that is a sperm. Hold on, I gotta equip the sperm skateboard. Can I buy any sperm stickers? exit. That's stupid. Okay, so Wiggle Master, there we go. Yo, this shit looks kind of cool. Yeah! Yo, let's fucking get it, bro. So it just says skate. It's not telling me where to go or nothing. I need my yellow paint, bro. Yo. Yo, I'm kind of fucking swaggy. I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, do I have to crash through all the fake houses? I guess that's what I gotta do. £265 of weight on a hand gripper. Shit, I don't know what I could do for a hand gripper. That sounds like a lot for just grip strength, though. Oh, come on. Really couldn't reach that. Yo, the music is going fucking crazy. Wah, 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 wah. Ah! You're grip maxing? Yeah, I do that the natural way. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, I need a beer. Hold on a second. I need to pour a beer. All right, I'm all beard up. Let's get to it. Oh, the final boss is gonna be the centipede. How many beers do I drink? During an average stream, I'd say I average about 4. So wait, if I eat all the moons, all the souls can sleep and it gets them out of the underworld. Ah, that's just to customize your board. I've already got the best board. Looks like a sperm. I keep thinking B should be push and A should be ollie, but it's the other way around. Oh no, forged sleep permits. Oh, I'm actually gonna help this fucker? You won't ever drink, you like your suffering raw? Bro, get off the stoic bullshit. You should start alcohol maxing. Oh, come on. How was that a crash? Damn, my guy is just avoiding every grindable surface. Motherfucker. Advanced trick, there we go. Yeah, Goggins is, he's good at running. He's, I don't know. I swear, like, he tries to make just enduring pain his main skill in life, though, which, I mean, if that's a skill you're relying on, it means many things have gone wrong along the way to get to that point. Okay, kill this fucker. Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void. False sun glowed like a lamp. The rabbit sat in the void under the false sun. The false sun soaked into the rabbit's eyes. Well, glass skater, I'm not scared of the banquet. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Will I ride the golden subway? Will I finally start healing? What? The moon was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, pretension, avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. Oh, I got a time limit here. Yo, I'm getting kind of slick. Hey. What? The trash bags kill you. Oh wait, does jumping on him break him? Wait, are you supposed to break all of them? Okay, what are we doing here, bro? What am I supposed to do? Wait, did I somehow get it? Cool. What? Fuck you. Hey. They just keep these fucking obstacle courses coming. Oh no. Come on. Okay, that doesn't count. Fuck you. Okay, we're making up mechanics as we go along. Apparently holding to one side makes you fall off a rail now. Kind of reminds you of an Indian song. God damn. This is stupid. I hate this. I hate the time limit. This game is woke and bad. I'm going to throw my poop jug at the devs. I think I need to turn it down a little. It's like getting too loud. It's good though. Like it's definitely fucking good. Okay, this is the part that was impossible. There, okay, so that, you gotta stomp next to it. Just a bunch of fucking distractions there. Oh, fuck off. Hey, I'm still going, baby. All right. Let's go. Hey. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I could just... Okay, this is that one. Through the fog gate. Yo, the moon is flat! The moon is flat! I knew it! Bro, I've been saying this. come on. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, we're eating the Donald Trump moon. Okay, this is just beating all the things. All the obstacle courses. Nope, hold on. Now it's skating tricks. Okay, now we're collecting the moons again. Piece of shit. Alright, did I kill the false sun? I'll show you the truth. What is a false sun then? I know the truth, the moon chirped. Your appetite will be all ruined and full of moon. Okay, yeah, this is just a Trump-like person when cornered. Demon skater, swallower, stomacher. I am the truthful seventh moon. The moon mirages sang overlaid. Among false stars is a long false sun, and the truth shoots through you. What? This is the end times, folks. The skater is eating all 7 colored moons. What's the eternal centipede forecast look like, Steve? It's looking pretty dire here. The eternal centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have been called in from the 5th depth saying they've seen it screaming. Yo, this does remind me of the ill-advised record streams. One report has said its front eye is indeed visible. Its eye is visible. Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, a local sludge drinker called in. It was just one report, but the eye was described as a red star laser. Steve, that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good. Not at all. We'll be back after these messages. I've caused the apocalypse. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Landlorded by a moon of irregular truths, the eternal centipede descended toward. The false sun's mirages sang, overlaid. Demon skater, swallower, stomacher of all spectral moons. It's time for the banquet, it glowed. As the truth hit its stomach first, coarse and glass veins wept further down to a crowd of shadows. $2025 New Year? Was that when it was? Damn. Another eternity passed, the night air complained. The skater waited. Yet sleep did not come. The moons grumbled inside the skater's stomach. The skater got up. Chapter 7, Dinner. It's the frog again. Okay, so we're at the Devil's Banquet. You have table number 666. How original. Hey, it's the bird. This reminds me of the Cathedral of the Deep. Good nap is so good. Yeah. Back when I used to work out a lot, I would take naps all the time, too. I felt your vibe, but now the truth, we'll see. What? You can't forge the devil's signature, they'll get you for that. What? Oh, this is horrible for you. Is this your first time? I'm sorry, honey. What? Last time they stripped me of my flowers. I got used to it. Maybe they will wait, they stripped you of your flowers. Is that a metaphor for something? Okay, so is this gonna be the centipede? Remember that fucking dubstep song about a centipede that somehow became associated with Donald Trump? Is that a? I don't know. Wait, you like what song? The one that was just playing in game? Oh, human centipede. Oh, okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Soon you'll melt apart and crust over. The moons in your stomach will freeze your soul. Later, slugs will decompose us into the soul river. Knife part. Is that what that song is? Soul river will wash us down past the seventh depth. We'll pass through the ditches of the eighth. We'll fall slowly into the ninth depth, the frozen ice lake below. There we will lie awake in glacial tears and wait for eternity, the centipede. Eventually, the eternal centipede will come down to the ice lake and feast on our souls. We'll be digested through its infinite tract. Our souls will be reclaimed to begin torture anew. It's the thing you're describing was something that happened back when socializing was something that people actually did. Um, it's the post-COVID era. No one wants to leave their house. Everyone is a weird fucking shut-in. Your debt is fully paid. Your soul is now yours. The eternal centipede shall devour you soon. The underworld was quiet. The moons melted back together. Yeah, I mean, I guess that. I mean, it's just something that happened back when people were less autistic. I don't know. Hey, you got plenty of time, Ace. I was still pretty inexperienced at 15 too. I feel like it was like really when I turned 19 that I fully gained free will when it came to shit like that. Ah, you're 16 now. Okay, well then it's over, never mind. Nah, at 16 I was kind of the same way. I had a little more free will, but I wasn't killing it with the ladies yet, you know? This song needs a Stomp Clap Hey remix. Oh, the red. You can't get through the red. Shit. Yeah, like you ain't scared you're not gonna get like fucking permanently lost and end up too far from home to get back? Oh, okay. So like you do take your phone with you. Hold on, let me take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. Wait, oh, this isn't it's not pausing. I gotta wait till I can pause first. Okay, now I think it's paused. I will go pee. I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh my god, the mouse is just trying to piss me off as much as possible. Have two monitors for no fucking reason, apparently. But yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. The entire underworld watched the centipede swallow the banquet. The entire stage vanished into its mouth, a bag of trash enveloped by the sea. The eyes cried, I can't look away. The philosopher cried, I see, therefore I bleed. The frog cried, no, no, my debt will drown me. Officers cried, is this illegal? It's beyond the department's jurisdiction. Coney cried, I can't believe it. What about my promotion, my job? Will the department be? Larry cried. Immeasurable vibes. Despicably, irrecoverably, beautifully horrible. Even the subway cried. They watched the centipede with Moon and Skater in its mouth slither down, down, down. The centipede slithered all the way down to the bottom of the underworld, down to the frozen ice lake. It curled into an infinite knot on the ice lake floor. There it fell asleep. Haven't I died enough? I thought I did enough. I already tried. This isn't fair. I hate skateboarding. I hate skateboarding. I hate skateboarding. I hate the moon. I hate the devil. I hate the underworld. Contract fulfilled. I hate this chair. I hate this body. I hate this light. Soul returned. This has to end. This has to end. This has to end. This will end. The eternal centipede. It is eternity. It controls the end. It is the end. The eternal centipede is a void of infinity. The eternal centipede shall devour the moons. The eternal centipede will end the underworld. Eternity is over. The soul came out of the skater's body. No longer glass, the moons fall out of a stomach of wire. The skater's soul was stripped down the centipede's throat into oblivion. The skater was in oblivion. The skater died. The skater came back. And then the skater died. And then the skater came back. The skater kept dying. The skater kept coming back. The skater died painfully. The skater rose with anguish. The skater died. The skater rose. Blackest fire. Oblivion. Oblivion was a good game. Skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, taking a shit, waiting to be devoured. Yo, look, this looks like the Elden Beast arena. We're inside the Erd Tree. Okay, so the oil inside the centipede, is this is this some kind of environmental metaphor or something? Oh, so you gotta go the opposite way. I get it. You have to defy fate. You have to. Yeah. Hey, buddy, you can still walk. Okay, so you gotta get out of the chair. Do you press Y for that? No, you do this, and can you crash it? Demon, you can still skate. Ah, so it's a game about failing over and over again, but learning to overcome learned helplessness. This is the kind of degradation, by the way, that VCR tapes go through when they're copied again and again. Okay, so I got out of the chair. I supposedly can still skate, but okay, I guess I gotta go the other way. So I can't get on my skateboard yet, but I can sprint. Okay, so at its core, this is a game about being denied the things you should be able to take for granted and choosing to break the cycle of crumbling every time that happens. You have to realize you can still do the things you used to be able to do, the things you've built your identity around. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna fuck my horse on the old town road. I'm gonna come till I can't no more. I got my horses in my ass. We're in space. Space is fake. Space is fake. You know that space is fake. The earth is flat. The earth is flat. You know the earth is flat. I'm gonna change my channel to be a flat earth channel. We're flirp derps now. If you follow me, you are a flat earther. Noobs be like, herder, it's a globe. It's not a globe, it's a flat. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Wait, okay, so the camera zoomed in on that. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna come in his booty hole. I got my horses in my ass. Why does it go back? Hey, I still got it, baby. This is a game about discovering actually you can still do those things you used to do. Aw, this is good shit. Fuck you. Oh, get fucked. I'm trying to take these corners all slow and safe like. Hey, there we go. Wait, is this like the beginning again? Ah, I'm death wobbling. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I think I'm in the zone. Yeah, okay. Can I go through this? Yeah, alright. Will crawl through my own glass shards. I will scrape the joy from this infernal sewer. I will burn the brambles around my soul. I don't know why, but that really speaks to me somehow. I am a demon. I will not stop. Vomit 7 moons, then devour 8. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat its own soul. A skater shred apart the twisted shards of soul. Then the skater had to sit. The skater's soul wobbled and bled prismatic smoke. Eat. Eating my own soul. I serve no one but myself. Okay, so now that I know how this works, I could be able to do it. Okay, this is working a lot better this time because I actually know what the game expects me to do now. This is as far as I got last time. Piece of shit. Okay, wait, so what do I do here? It seems like the game fucking changed up on me. Oh, it's right there. That's where I gotta go. Piece of shit. Hey, we got him. Now we zoom out to the editor's viewpoint. It being smaller actually does make it feel harder to control here. Come on. Cheap. There we go. Fuck you. The flat moon. Glass Skater 2. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. What happens if I go into the water? Oh. Not a lot, really. I don't get what we're doing here. Oh, I'm picking up parts of myself. This is spiritually so hot water music coded. I feel like this is almost like video essay material, but like everyone's take would be too similar. Because it's like, okay, the contract you signed ends up being a scam. Everything was set up to just destroy you. Um, then you find out you can still do the things that you've built your identity around. You pick up the pieces of yourself, and I imagine that stops you from being devoured. It's on the nose enough that while it is something that, we could write tedious video essays about the nuances of it, we would all pretty much have the same message. How many of these am I supposed to pick up? This is getting to drag a little bit here. Oh, it's bright over there. There we go. Skater's soul gathered up the pieces into the demon's bodily cage. Yeah, like I was saying, like, I could write some pretentious video essay about it, but I feel like the symbolism is largely pretty on the nose. Like, this is what some people I've known should have done instead of completely falling apart. You just gotta pick up the pieces and hop back on your board. It's just how shit goes. The blackest fire started to burn. Oh, it's going fucking crazy, yo. right, so I beat it, right? Come on. That was stupid. You fucked up my finish. You're a demon made of glass and pain, and yet you must skate. I have no ass and I must poop. And now I arise as Black Flame Frida. It didn't matter if the contract didn't exist or didn't lead to real freedom. In the darkest city, the skater burned into the library of sins, the greatest sin of the devil. For creating these moons, creating the skater demon, for cowardly behavior even if he wasn't there anymore. The skater vomited the moons into a hole. The subway sped towards the eternal centipede. Don't think we're supposed to go into the centipede. How are we still here? We still exist. The centipede hasn't digested the moon. We are terrified, stupefied, nullified. No, it is unknowable. The underworld will not end until all the moons fall into oblivion. One cannot know when one don't exist anymore. Wrong, bozo, I'd know. Because then I wouldn't exist anymore, duh. Coney, if you didn't exist anymore, how could you know anything? It's over. It's all over. Look how small Frotu is. He's basically a keychain. Oh, are they setting this up for merchandise? Chapter 9, Eternal Centipede. Consuming the moon's eternal light to renew the natural order. The centipede's eye mouth was closed still, sleeping. Waking it up was the only way out. The skater was going to set the centipede on fire. Alright, just a second. I gotta go take a piss. Fucking annoying shit. Okay, now I can mute my fucking microphone. Alright. Hopefully this is the final boss we're going into. If not, I might get off here pretty soon anyway. This has to be the last thing. The last level. Hey, got it. We're bombing the hill. Oh, what the fuck? What is actually wrong with you? Arch open, more like arse open. Oh, go fuck yourself. Hey, there we go. Come on. Okay, once I get through this racing down the tracks section, I'm gonna get off for the night. I didn't do that. Skater rode for a long time down the eternal centipede's throat. Okay. Yep, it's saved. Alright, I am done for the night. Y'all have a good night. I am getting off here. My computer is making scary noises anyway. Good night.